That's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Stam makes the interception. Now it's Bale. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Knocks it into space. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch. Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Now it's Bale. Seedorf picked out brilliantly. And Hullet! And that was precious close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Messi. Now it's Bale. Oh, they could break here. Seedorf. Syria disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Bale. It's a good run down the right. Can he get on the end of this? Bale. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's the keeper's ball. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, just skips past his man. There's the shot. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Nedved, he'll try from distance. There was plenty of power on that. Syria with the corner, they're first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's gone for a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Bale. Now the delivery. Araujo can get it clear. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second half is up and running. So neither side has yet broken through. Knocks it out wide. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Syria have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Maldini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's another good win of the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Syria still this single goal behind. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. And it's Hullet. Oh, played right into his path. And this is Bale! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, well measured. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is...
He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has left him in a heap. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. Nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Beckenbauer can clear it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Messi trying to keep this in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Syria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Hullet. Varane spots it and intercepts. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's clever. And this is Bale. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Bale really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Over to the right flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Bale. Number 22, Messi.
Ibrahimovic.
Number 20,
No way through.
Number 21, Jan Koller. Number 11,
Nicely shaped ball.
Karl-Heinz
That has been
Rummenigge.
cut short.
Coming on the field, number 23, Yamal.
Well, and that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And we come to you now with a quick
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it wasn't a great game, Peter, not by any stretch. Both sides looked pretty laboured in the first.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but...
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's cut it out. Seedorf! Oh, it's hit the post. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. And he's straight offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Maldini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Toure tries to clear. Nicked it back promptly. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away. Schneider. And it's Nedved. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Syria are looking to break at pace. That's been cut out, well played. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Hullet going after that. Seedorf tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's a cute ball. Now this could be a chance. Real chance here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's had it nicked away. England yet to have an attempt on goal. Schneider. Mbappe. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Bale. So what can they make of this? And it's Schneider. It's Schneider! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Bellingham is onto this. Decent chance! And they've got rid. "15 minutes till half-time. Nedved. A probing pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. And he's got away from him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Schneider! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, that's been intercepted. Hullet. Nice looking ball, and that has been cut short. Nedved. Bellingham. Nedved. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's had a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. England really could have done without this. The chance to break through. One 0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
England really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vieira. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Gullit. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good strength. That's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Nedved. And he's chosen to go back. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's gone for a throw-in. Desai getting this one clear. Oh, well played, well played. Lovely, now then. Gullit never out of the action for very long.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And he's having a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Forwards and with intent. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nedved! Nedved! Not a bad try by any means.
Nedved just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's a pretty loose pass. And here's Bale. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's Schneider! And he's there to clear it. Zola is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Zola, ready to try one. Zola! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Maradona.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out.
Ibrahimovic! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
Bale is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
This looks promising. Nedved. So no flag here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Eto'o. It's anyone's ball now. Yaya Toure. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that has not gone well. England very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Eto'o, well read, and the danger is averted. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's neat.
England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that's well spotted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. And this is Bale. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And now they can clear their lines. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moments. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I hate to sound
Gilberto Silva, he won't be happy with that one. Best. Seedorf. Hullet. Syria are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Nicely spread. Mbappe! Looking for options for movement. No foul, says the referee. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Totti. Spread to the right. Nedved. Bellingham. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's straight offside. Ronaldinho scooting forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe, and that's been intercepted.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Foot in. Now it's Hullet. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. Perilously close. Stood up well to him there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, this looks sharp. Fenerbahce are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that was vital. Yaya Toure. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Toure cuts out the pass. Desai. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Mbappe. Mbappe Going face to face with his great rival. It's Bellingham. Pirlo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe! It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Syria have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Nedved in the hunt and looking threatening. No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the through ball. He has a look up. Shot a goal! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And they win it back again. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chooses to go cross-field. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Totti. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a sharp pass. Can he get onto this? Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Mbappe! Chance again? No. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first half thoughts?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Syria can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So straight into the second half.
Syria can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vieira played out towards the right wing. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Produces a cross.
Fenerbahce clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he was quick to react. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Mbappe. And he is oh, shooting chance! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Mbappe had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Marmouche. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Syria just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And it's Ronaldinho. Fenerbahce appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Chance for a shot! Pirlo. That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one set.
Can he finish? finish! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Syria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Oh, he's all alone. He's having a shot! He's kept it out just.
Syria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Syria can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Schneider. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next... It's a chance! And it's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Bale. Pepe gets a foot in and wins the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Cannavaro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the shot's on here. It's Bale! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Totti. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Ronaldinho. Vieira. Totti. And it's Vieira. And it's Pirlo. It's Pirlo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldinho. There's the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Spread it left. Now that looks a decent ball. A hefty... Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Abbiati must save this. Terrific save by Abbiati. Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh, great leap! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And they can counter here. Now he's got space here. It's a goal! Fenerbahce get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Now it's Pele. Schneider. Totti. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that will be the final act. Syria really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the right flank. Nedved. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Nedved. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet is herring after that one. And it's Hullet. And here's Nedved. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Great ball, and he's in here. Played into the box. Big chance, corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Syria have the chance to go the other way.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Now it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Best showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf cuts it out. Nedved. Now it's Bale.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Syria definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Vieira. And that has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Hullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Now that's well seen too. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beckenbauer gets a foot in and wins the ball. Beckenbauer has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ambitious ball here. Hullet is in a really good position out wide. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that has not gone well. That's a cute ball. It's played through for him. Best.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. And it's Nedved. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
England are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. And no, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic going after that. And here's Bale. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least. Because they've got to...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Seedorf is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's the...
Chance, surely! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Best. And he has been fouled there. The pass has gone astray. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Syria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No, it's come to nothing. Thuram plays it long. That's travelling a long way. And it's Gullit. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? Floated through. That's the keeper's ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Defending of the desperate variety. Bale. Bale is onto Bale! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that wasn't far away. Syria have their second corner now. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Toure gets it away. Ah, such a clever touch. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And they've got rid. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
England really were made to rue their ineptitude, if I can put it like that. Defended reasonably well, but if you can't put away your chances, there's always a risk of this happening. And that's...
everybody, and welcome to today's match. There will be 3 minutes at a time. Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution on the field. Number 19, Messi. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 14, Maradona. Number 20, Seedorf. Number 21, Jan Koeman. Coming on the field, number 4, Bale. Number 15, Eto'o. Number 22, Platini. Number 9, Frenkie de Jong. Number 17, Owen. Substitutions taking place. There will be 3 minutes added time. And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution. And an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Yapstam. Coming on the field is number 2, Giuseppe Bergami. The goal scorer after 21 minutes in extra time is number 17, Michael Owen. Michael Owen. Michael Owen. There will be 1 minute added time.
VRAM's key to Pax's strategy. Neutralize the target.
Understood.
Lancer, we're in position. Copy. Let's do this. Moving in now. Roger that.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
England with the corner, they're first. Oh, good climb! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just eases him off the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Hullet. Now it's Hullet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Hullet. Bale is herring after that one. And it's Bale. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Hullet! Hits wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rummenigge. Oh, strongly challenged there. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Driving on and making good progress. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Xavi. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yaya Toure.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And that has left him in a heap. Desai. That is good alertness. Xavi. A probing pass. And it's been played. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Cross goes in there. He leaps for it. Good read, needed to be. England are looking to go forward now. Bale running with intent. Vermaelen does well not to be outdone there. He is through here. Chance! Goal, England! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
England have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Pete.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's going to go a long way. Xavi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too...
It's Bale! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And this is Hullet. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chance here to counter. Nedved, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Nedved! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike. So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
England firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we get things going again. And he's looking to catch him up. Bellingham. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's picked his way through. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Now Yaya Toure, and here's Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. Hullet. Bale. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Xavi. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And here's Mbappe. Lexington are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Just about up to the hour now. That has ended up in no man's land. Nedved. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! No outsmarting him this time. Xavi. Aimed beyond the defence. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Gianfranco Zola is special, always engaging to watch.
One of those players who just makes you smile.
Yeah, the little magician from Sardinia lives up to the name in every possible way. And speaking of size, he made small great with his weaving trickery and dribbling brilliance.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is a promising build-up. That is good alertness. Messi. He's found a way past. Stoichkov. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened here? And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And this is Zola. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's all alone. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Nedved. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Referee has just said play on. And no, that was never going to make it. So we're still where we started right now. Desai looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mbappe. Zola. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Guardiola. Totti. This looks promising. And it's Mbappe! Goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maldini concedes a free kick for that. Maldini gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Mbappe, never the sort to be shot shy. Zola has the space to scheme. Now this could be a chance. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Syria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Chance for a shot! And that's in! Galatasaray are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were...
And Sola! And another try! And that's a tidy finish. And they're back in front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Syria leading now. Nedved. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Guardiola. Nedved. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Perez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Syria are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And here is the first touch of the second half. It's a threatening ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, he's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe. Zola. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Closing in on... Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Bellingham clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Guardiola. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And it's Batistuta. He won't be happy with that one. Syria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Totti, played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Totti has created one goal already. Look at the space here. Schneider.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break.
And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Guardiola is the team's great visionary. Bellingham. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho ploughing. Ronaldinho! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Syria really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That has been slung wide. And the shot! Well, there's the clearance. Aimed to be... Shapes to shoot! Cannavaro with the clearance. Not the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Thuram. And it's Thuram. Zanetti. Zanetti delivers.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Syria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And this is Bale. Bale! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Yaya Toure! He will be livid with himself. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Here's... and the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Thuram. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Albert Ferrer. Maicon. Beckenbauer. Osimhen. Batistuta.
Galatasaray really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Osimhen. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And he gets rid in a hurry. Zanetti crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Syria are looking to go forward now. Zanetti. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Syria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve.
Oh, he's hit the bar! No, not quite.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling it.
And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course. Although, if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this. And I think the result is quite fair.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
I want to start a firefight on the streets. Stay low. Pax patrol ahead. Take the next right. One of them is isolated. They're to engage. More packs around the corner. Take them out. Quiet.
Taylor, more nearby.
4 hostiles blocking your path.
Any way around?
Not this time, my friend.
Dagger, on my mark.
Where the fuck is he? We've got to resume our patrol.
Ready. Now.
You know what he's like when it comes to smokes. Like a dog chasing cars.
Take the shot.
Quit whining. Unless you like getting pelted with bottles.
Murphy, take the shot. Sharpen up, Murphy. I need you focused.
We're done, cowboys. Clear ahead. Take the left and then turn right.
Cross the road, fast. Do not engage. Alcatraz, we got a visual on the palace.
Copy that. Scouting now.
See what I'm seeing? Bags are swarming all over this place.
Maybe agency surveillance ain't up to scratch.
It's not the first time they've slipped sack cover.
The wall.
Alcatraz, we're going over the wall. You see an entry point?
I see an easy climb. Out of sight. Mark on their attack.
Roger, moving.
Carter, I can't risk getting in closer. Pulling the drone away.
Appreciate the escort, Alcatraz. All right, it's just us now. Let's hustle. Careful. Weapons ready. Take him out. Hemlock, copy.
Reading you, Carter. Status report.
Asset potentially compromised. Packs are in the AO.
What's your assessment?
We infill over the compound walls, cut the power, and secure the asset.
Carter, this is Mills. The asset situation is volatile.
How can you be sure, Mills?
You have to trust me like I trust you. Priority is securing the intel. Is that understood?
Roger that.
Bags in the courtyard. What's the play?
We go quiet. Let's head for the breaker. On me. Stay low. Use the shadows. Down.
Keep low.
Cutting power in 3, 2...
Weapons free, Dagger. Let's go secure the asset.
Not long before the backup kicks in.
You heard the man, no time to lose. Sweep the building hard and fast.
Shock and fucking awe.
Kill confirmed.
Launcher if you need it!
Got a grenade here.
Building's coming down! This place is gonna go up in flames!
Along with our asset if we don't push on. This floor's clear. Sweep upstairs. Move. Start checking the room. Got it. We need to move.
We're compromised.
Nothing changes. Push on. Check the door.
Noise came from the end of the corridor. Move!
Room at the end of the corridor. Let's go.
Tadpole.
Clear right.
Clear.
Clear left!
Clear. Let's get to work.
Ah, jeez.
Guy?
Yeah. Damn it. It's Salim.
Talk to me, Lopez.
Dude's a mess. I think the gunshot must have hit her artery.
Is he gonna make it?
Guys, we got 4 dead bodies already. We're gonna have 4 more if we don't pick up the pace.
There's nothing I can do for him.
We need that intel. Salim. Mills sent us more friendlies.
Mills, she promised me.
I'm sorry, we need that intel.
I trusted her.
The intel, Salim.
Okay, buddy, you are not okay.
What's a holdup, boys?
Salim.
This day could not get any worse if it tried.
It's the thumb.
The what?
He's a tech guru.
Check it.
We're gonna have company real soon.
Yeah. Think we got something.
RFID implant.
Holy smoke.
We need it.
Pass.
Murphy, the thumb.
Whatever you're doing, do it fast.
What are you waiting for, Murphy?
Join the Marines, they said. You'll see the world, they said.
Here we go. Game time, boys.
Sorry, Salim.
Gotta haul ass. Head to the exfil. right?
Better take this.
Look out for the tree!
Drop down there! Let's move! Changing weapon!
Shotgun's down!
Reloading!
Copy!
Copy!
Copy that!
Shotgunner down! Hold the line! Reloading! Heavy gunner eliminated!
Covering!
Al-Khatib, you read?
Roger, Dagger. Versus comms are blazing.
We're coming out hot. That extraction action team ready?
Affirmative. En route to the souk. Head to the main event.
The market's still the exfil. We stick to the plan.
Bird in the sky!
I see it. Maybe it's crowd control. And maybe it isn't. Murph, take point. Move. Use the buildings as cover.
Through here. Move.
Civilians up ahead.
Guess not all of them are in the streets.
Yeah, don't blame him. That was on a knife's edge. Keep moving. We've brought enough bad luck to the city tonight.
This op has been so messed up.
Been dealt shit cards all night. All we can do is play them.
This is Hemlock. Sit rep.
We've secured the intel. Moving to the exfil now. Over.
Salim?
Op went loud. The asset didn't make it.
All that matters is the intel, Dagger 1-3. Hemlock, out.
That's the tower. We're almost there, Dagger. Nicely done, Murph. This hasn't been easy. We're at the souk.
The van is in position. Signaling my team now. Make it fast.
Hustle.
Take cover!
Into the souk. Move.
Contact ahead!
Murphy, get moving.
Get clear of the area!
I'm out! Reloading! Heavy gunner eliminated!
Enemy exposed!
1 o'clock. Marksman, close!
Helo spot. Get down. Al-Khatib. The exfil.
The losses will be felt. But we will not lose anyone else today.
Need a new link up. Moving through the souk. Under heavy fire.
There's the plaza. One click south.
Need a medic!
Keep moving.
Covering!
Backing you up.
You're a life saver!
As it's down!
MG down!
To the right! In here! Fast!
Could use this.
Hero's bugging out.
Finally, some good news.
Exfil's just ahead.
Dagger actual on approach. Sit rep Al-Khatib.
En route to pickup.
Hold up there!
The rear!
Talk to me.
Rooftop!
Shit, the intel. Hey, stay back! That's an order!
Hostile down!
Lopez!
Feels like I got hit in the chest by a sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, next time, do as you're told, Marine. Al-Khatib, where the fuck is our exfil?
Closing in, brother.
Gecko, help me with Lopez. Murphy's stick on our sticks. On your feet, Marine.
Oscar Mike!
Contact! Engaging! Using cover. Reloading! Target down. Reloading. I'm reloading.
We have a problem. Helo's circling back to your position. Find cover.
We gotta move Lopez!
Oh, man!
Incoming!
Move!
Get the cover.
Motherfuckers! Damn close. Anyone hit?
I'm good.
Same here.
Nothing new. Al-Khatib, ETA?
5 mics.
In position!
Sniper eliminated. Looks like a munition stash here. See if there's something you can use against that helo. Gecko, get Lopez upstairs.
Roger.
Roger that.
Could use this. Found a launcher. No guidance though.
Make it work, Murph. Go light that bird up.
Got an ID tag here.
We're holed up in a two-story building back of the plaza. Get down! Murphy, hit that thing!
You good, Lopez?
Tell me you still got that intel, Lope. Yeah, I got it. What's next, Has?
Get that RFID chip to Bells. See what Pax have in store for us next.
Gecko inbound. Swap out east.
Roger.
Domestically.
What's the story?
There are details of Cairo
Was
that...
not addressing you, ma'am.
Sweep the room.
You know, if we'd known that Pax had the tech to master movements, we probably could have saved Salim.
What are you doing?
I wouldn't have taken a round to the chest, and we probably wouldn't have spent the better part of a week walking around with a severed fucking thumb.
Language.
My bad. Nasty habit. Trying to quit.
The thumb is what I needed to confirm. The RFID chip...
Gave us intel on Kincaid's cell in Brooklyn, but not how they frickin' got there.
Salim was trying to play both sides of the street. He was selling Pax everything they needed to pull off the op in Brooklyn, and selling me intel that they had the means to get in undetected.
Pax had Project Ballast.
They killed him because he knew those words.
Dramatic. They were just tying up loose ends, cleaning up messes. What I want to know is, how'd he get his hands on a tech that blacks out satellite imagery?
Project Velis. Project Velis. Project Velis. Nope, it's not in here.
It wouldn't be. It's not on paper.
It was on a server. In Georgia. It was a cybersecurity installation.
No, it was the whole server.
That's what my guys died for.
It hadn't even been cleared for deployment. We were set to field test it. Quietly.
And then the monster got out of the lab.
Where'd this confidence of yours come from?
I had a good teacher.
Where the fuck was this in Brooklyn?
That was the lesson.
Nothing like New York, no matter the weather.
Traffic's backed up too. They closed the roads for the NATO summit.
Thanks, Fernandez.
You really lost your vote over a few miles of gridlock?
We go through hell to warn them Pax is in town. And what does President Fernandez do? He says, okay, let's hold a NATO summit right on their doorstep.
I think he's flipping Pax off. Good for him. least Fernandez brought insurance, huh? The Artemis. Thought she was still on patrol in the Red Sea. Fernandez sure knows how to show the flag.
And now she's our backup too. Hell yeah.
1 minute to LC. Even Kincaid's gotta respect that kind of firepower, right? As much as he respects anything. If only we knew what kind of attack he was planning. Well, I guess we'll have to burn that pack cell and find out. Speaking my language.
Approaching LC, Brooklyn Heights. Perimeter's been established around target area.
Right on first base.
The Marstock team?
Yeah, fresh in from Cairo. Team Chief Carter.
Sergeant Aker. I'm the lead for the signals team. They say it, we relay it.
Where we at?
I got a briefing set up with the other team leaders. Get Pratt to come join us.
Nice. The signals team brought the big guns.
Imagine what they've been over here.
We gotta get this started. We got this pack cell locked down in a small residential zone. The perimeter's tight, but they still control one side of the street, outside their HQ.
That's where Kincaid's running this attack?
No idea. We can't get our decryption platform close enough to eavesdrop on their comms. You, Sierra, and Quebec, clear the houses along the street, secure the position. We bring the SIGINT platform in.
And we wait. For how long?
Just long enough for my people to do their magic. Once we get the info on the strike, we can regroup. Whatever this Kincaid guy is cooking up, they've been spending some serious money on. You watch yourselves.
Radio check. Sergeant Ty, Quebec squad.
Sergeant Garrett, Sierra squad checking in.
Sergeant Carter, Dagger 1-3, check.
Provide suppressing fire to cover our advance.
Pax forces on the other side of the street. Hold position. Wait for the signal.
Sierra in place. Confirm and wait for signal.
Dagger in place. Holding.
Quebec holding position.
Quebec, Dagger. Go, go, go.
We're up.
Basement's clear.
Murphy, breach!
Breaching now.
Floor's clear.
Hey, you hear that?
I need cover fire. Reloading.
Friendly hit.
by, reload. Target's down, all clear.
Dagger, this is Ty. We're pinned down. Stairs are blocked. Can you breach through?
Got it. Watch that wall.
All that financing can't buy talent.
Quebec, you should be clear.
Nice work, Dagger. We'll find our way around.
This is Dagger 1-3 actual. Street is clear for signals.
Copy that, Carter. SIGINT is moving in.
Dagger, this is Sergeant Aker. SIGINT platform's moving in now. Don't you worry. And when packs show up, we'll keep them busy. You better. Unless you got a few $1 million around to fix this kid. Okay, Dagger. System is up. Got some active signals.
Quebec and Sierra are pushing forward to the HQ. Dagger, give them cover from the roof while Aker runs decryption.
Understood. Sighted. Sierra, Quebec, hold position while we clear them out.
Copy that.
Keep hammering. We own it.
Reloading.
Sniper neutralized.
Sniper, neutralized. Okay, Sierra, Quebec, clear to advance.
We're on the move.
Dagger, this is Aker. Already got some intercepts from packs to local substations.
Shit. Kincaid could be after the power grid. Black out the city, cut off the UN and NATO. Terror.
Clear right. Stairwell left.
Clear.
Stairwell clear.
Looks like Kincaid's war room. Dagger actual to command. We found something big.
Copy that, Dagger. Signal decryption is in progress.
Forward to Murphy while we investigate.
They bucked out in a hurry. No sign of Kincaid.
Maybe he was never here.
No, Kincaid's a ground commander. Likes to get his hands bloody.
Lovely guy.
Has the strike. It's the warship. The Artemis. Kincaid planted a mole on board. Pax is planning to use her missiles against New York. Power grid's just the first step. Then it's bridges and tunnels. Then Midtown.
Kincaid's gonna lock the doors and then blow the whole place up.
Mills, you on this?
Already scrambling NSF to the Artemis. God, we thought we'd covered all the bases.
This is Knock to Operation Horatius. We're calling time. Any stragglers go now.
Your men are dead, Alex.
Has Carter? Fucking hell. Look at you. Talking like we're old pals. Like nothing ever happened.
Oh, fuck that. If I'd known you were alive, you know things would have been different.
Well, the whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective. Once you see the US away from the outside, you see it's not at the heart of anything. It just eats everything.
Oh, yeah? So you're gonna replace it with what? Huh? Pax doesn't stand for shit except money and power.
Jesus has. You never change. You can stand in the Empire State and talk like that with a straight face. But there's better freedoms to die for. People don't fight when they've been taught not to think. You got a team down there, right? Look them in the eye when they go, Has. It'll be more than you did for me.
Kincaid? Damn it. Where the hell is he?
Kincaid's running the strike. He'd need telemetry transmitters to help redirect the missiles.
Mills.
Sigint is picking up chatter below you, but...
We got something else down below us, too.
Calling time, he said. Kincaid's planning to clean house. Guns up.
Ammo over there.
IED! Kincaid rigged this place. Reload! Keep them off me! We're clear!
Down, they said?
Alright, look for a way below street level.
I think I found something. Checking for booby traps.
Looks clean. Watch out for booby traps.
Found a way down.
Mills. Pax was coming up from below the street.
Shit. Then Pax was just holding you off from their real HQ.
Yep. Kincaid could still have forces in the neighborhood.
Hemlock here. I'll run Quebec and Sierra while you take Dagger below.
Copy that.
Sigint's picking up activity ahead. Gotta need those telemetry transmitters.
Pax cut off access. We're gonna need a rappel. Pop smoke. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. Suppressive fire. Reloading. Heads up! Welcoming committee!
Engaging! Weapons free! On me!
MG, down!
Look at all this. Real PMC home away from home.
Must have done.
Dagger, this is Acre. Signals show those transmitters are on the move.
What? Shit. Is Kincaid shipping them out?
Yo, is that a train?
That's how they're shipping them out. Come on! Locked! Breaching!
The fuck is that?
Is that a train or a tank?
Focus! Maybe we can board it if we can catch it. pursue from the air. Let's get topside calling a little bird.
Hey! See the logo on the container? That's Salim's company!
Oh, great. Packs could ship in whatever they wanted. Into the tunnels, then anywhere else.
This is Dagger. We need immediate pickup.
Landing zone's hot!
It won't be when we're done. Take them out!
Shotgun here if you need it!
Reloading! Cover me!
We've almost finished this!
Additional targets incoming!
In my sights!
Tell them to land on a roof. Safer than the ground. All right, here! Cover me! Reloading!
Someone up there did not want us following that train. What, like divine intervention?
Kate always did act like someone was looking out for him. Sniper, eliminated. All out! Time to go! Mount up!
Mills here. NSF has made several arrests aboard the USS Artemis. However, they can't confirm the missile launch system is secure. If Kincaid is using telemetry transmitters, if he can redirect the missiles from that train...
It's armored to hell and back, Mills.
We're scrambling Viper 1-1 from Gabreski, but it's gonna be tight. Your call. But the bridge is on lockdown. We've cleared the area.
Understood.
Mills out.
Shit. How long do we have? Till the train clears the city. Kincaid won't risk his own neck.
Are we really doing this? Bringing the rain on Brooklyn?
Pax did this. And Kincaid put 3 million people in the line of fire.
Never again. That means not on our watch, got it? We only got one shot at this, but that's all we need. Hold steady. Mills, we're painting a target for Viper 1-1.
The bridge?
Nope. The tracks. Not yet. Come on. Do it. Anyone see movement? Those transmitters. Yeah, we're not done. Let's secure the wreck. Murph with me. Lopez Gecko provide cover.
Copy that.
Roger.
Kate really got us to fire on our own bridge.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
How do you handle someone who turns your own weapons against you?
You fight smarter.
Transmitters were probably toward the front of the train.
Let's move up. Suppressive fire. Reloading. Catching up!
Stay with me!
Cover me, reloading! This way!
Transmitters were probably toward the front of the train.
Let's move up.
Heads up!
We shouldn't stay here long.
Suppressive fire! Reloading! Reloading! We need to push on! Through here! Counterbalance. I got it. Murphy.
I'm here! What shit was that close?
Look for another way around. I'll meet you up ahead. Murphy, I see the transmitters, but...
Interrupt the connection. Switch off anything linked to an antenna.
Murph, it didn't work.
Then they set up a backup. Look for something with the battery and a lot of wires going into it.
Yeah, I see it.
Disconnect every wire.
It's online, no idea what it's doing.
Then just break the shit out of it!
Can do! Fuck, strike! Tell me it was enough!
Those men trust me with their lives, Has. If we break that trust, what the fuck are we dying for? There's better freedoms out there. Don't you want to die for something real?
Come on, Harris. Still got work to do.
Hell. And if Carter hadn't made it to the transmitters, it'd be worse.
Hey, yo, Murph. He's coming around.
The strike. We got it.
Okay, Has.
Murphy.
They intercepted almost all the missiles. Big residential neighborhoods made it. We saved a lot of lives.
Yeah, and all your wounds are superficial, so you're gonna be okay. You know, aside from whatever you picked up swimming in the East River.
You should see the one that got away.
Hey, they want to take him to the fob over at Fulton, just to be safe.
I'm fine.
Guys. Has. It's Mills. She says President Fernandez has been moved to a safe house across town.
Tell her we gotta make a stop at Empire Fulton Ferry.
Wait. Kincaid!
He's not here, Has.
It's because the bastard's on his way to the real target. What's bigger than New York?
President Fernandez.
That's right. Yeah, go. Get the location of the safe house from Mills. Tell her we're headed there now.
Roger that.
Headed there in... what? Our little bird got totaled.
There's our ride right there.
That thing? Pretty sure Pax just ditched that.
Yeah, well, if it runs, we're in business. Look, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you can visit me in the brig after the president's safe, okay?
I'm glad the fall knocked the stick out of your keys, Top.
reports of casualties across Brooklyn in the wake of this devastating attack. Emergency services are focused on rescue efforts along the East River, while the White House press secretary refused to confirm President Fernandez's location, citing
Get it. If he was safe, he'd be on the news instead of the anchors.
running scared.
Can you blame them? It's not the first time this town's been through hell.
All thanks to one.
Oh, Super Bowl. And the shot! No, he's missed it. Desai gathers from the goal kick. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Rummenigge.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Besiktas definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He'll try from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kohler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Nedved looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Azar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Collier. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 14, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 24, Makalele. Coming on the field.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, what a ball! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Syria presented with a golden opportunity here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's in! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Syria with the lead. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Figo delivers. Cleared without hesitation.
Besiktas really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nedved. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Passes short and sharp. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's quick to return it. Figo cross. Terrific effort! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's burst through. It's Figo! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right near the end, we have parity. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Pinches it off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Towering header! And it's been hooked away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bale! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Stam, this guy, uncanny finish! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crosses it in. That's not going far. Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? No luck with that dink over the top.
Stojkovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's a searching pass. Collier. Bale. And this is Bale. Caught offside that time. Stojkovic. That's a good ball out wide. Back where it came from. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's picked it up out wide. That's a throw. Stojkovic. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by... It's Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now it's Bale. Stood up well to him there.
Galatasaray really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Threads one in, and the through ball. Nice interception, well timed. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Seedorf. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rijkaard. And here's Bale. Passing nice and neat. That's a sharp pass. Xiao does really well to win the ball there. Aubameyang is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Collar. Bale. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Rummenigge! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
it's Stojkovic. Now he's running away. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, that has not gone well. Rummenigge. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quality ball. Aubameyang.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Marcelo. And it's Rijkaard. A probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So off we go again.
Syria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bale. That has been cut short. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And he welcomes it in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And Aubameyang! He's had a shot! And he's lifted it over.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Koller. Akanji gets a foot in here. And it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Picked out Stojkovic! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Galatasaray are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And that's gone route one. McAllister kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne, Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bale receives it in a wide position. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Bruyne. Searching pass he's played there. Real chance here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Foot in. Can he get it through? Stam deals with that comfortably. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Messi, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. McAllister. Ball played for Rijkaard. Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Syria are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Substitutions taking place.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Aimed beyond the defence. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Syria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Bale. That is a great pick out. And Van Nistelrooy against the crossbar. Araujo can clear it away. Now it's Aubameyang. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Rijkaard gets it clear. Nice looking ball. Lewandowski. Cross to the back post. And that should get the job done. And it's McAllister. And he's in. And a chance! Oh, wow! That's crazy! A breakthrough! So late in the day! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Galatasaray look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Bale. And this is Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. Shoots! That's another chance. And it's in. And right near the end, we have parity. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that.
And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. This is the time you need that pace.
Rijkaard. Now it's Del Piero. And he plays one through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Turns back here, probably the best option. O'Shea. Now, can they get him away? Stam calmly anticipates. And he's had it nicked away. Hazard gets into a good position. And he was quick to react. That's a little off target. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Bale. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hullet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good running with the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Rijkaard. And no, that was never going to make it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And he's played it back. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Argentina are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Del Piero. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, that's been intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Del Piero. Great vision. O'Shea receives it in a wide header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now he's got space here.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no way through zone.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's very neat. Syria are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Stam does really well to win the ball there. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Araujo, and they can counter here. Rijkaard. Cruyff. Nesta cannot be beaten that easily. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his real chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Azar. Azar! There it is!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Chance for a shot! And no mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick announcement.
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Second period then underway. Now it's Azar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And Hullet! Rude Hullet! Beyond special! What a player!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Cruyff. Del Piero. Del Piero gets flagged offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bale. Bale's getting up there! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Messi. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Big chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
O'Shea. Desai. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Maldini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Stam. Vieira. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Azar. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Look at Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! A finish of true class! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi, played into space. Can he get onto this? Pedri. To Gerrard. Pull it. And here's Messi. Pull it. There they go, hunting in packs. And Zola! It's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Thuram. Maldini is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Thuram. Raul. Stam. Desai. And it's Maldini. And that's that. Syria did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your reflections then, Jim?
Syria desperately
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Valverde. Now it's Hazard. Nicely aimed pass. This looks promising. Messi spots it and intercepts. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Varane cuts out the pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Bale. Messi. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Hazard. There's the shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Syria finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Syria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. That's just playing it safe and simple. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Bale's cross. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Seedorf. And he's played it back. Messi. Caught offside that time. What a throw in. Stam. Syria are behind here despite their domination of possession. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rummenigge aimed beyond the defence. Cross needs to... Oh, great leap! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Syria restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he welcomes it in, pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now he's off and running. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. No, he's not getting his way this time. Referee's given a throw. Collar chasing after it. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Always onto this. Good read, needed to be. Seedorf. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Messi. No, he's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. And it's Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Bale gets into a good position. He's got away. A lovely feed he is. Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cafu. Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi wants to run onto this. Collar going after that. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Valverde. And he's there to make the challenge. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. And he can thump it away. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Rijkaard. Now that, and the shot! And he's done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Syria have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Syria are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way. Nicely shaped ball, and he's made sure that's not getting... Shoots! Adriano is flagged offside. Stam knocks it into space. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bale, he's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's a good ball. And the finish! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Big chance! Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Collar with a reputation for taking on any shot. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Decent chance! Against the crossbar. And he's in on goal. And sent off! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are disappearing out of sight. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keep.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.